What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. The brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To play, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To play, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Good morning, everyone. Exceptional daytime stream today again. Hey, what's up, Tony? How's it going? All right, so Friday, last day of vacation for me. Oh, not counting the weekend, of course. So, nothing to do today. I need to get my bike at the shop this afternoon, but I'm gonna go at the same time as I go get the kids at the daycare. So my girlfriend's gonna drop me off, and I'll grab my bike. So we should be streaming for the next 5 hours approximately. You know, maybe stop for a bit to grab some lunch, but yeah, that's the plan. So game plan for today, of course, Skyrim again. So we're gonna do the Thieves Guild. I think I'm gonna go grab that skeleton key, so I don't have to lockpick everything. Yeah, so that's the game plan for today. Let's go. We're gonna do some quests on the side quests and the Thieves Guild and everything. All right, so just before we start, let's have a quick look at the poll. Still Borderlands in the lead with 69, Tomb Raider with 54, and Darksiders 1 vote. So that's how it looks for now. So without any further delay, let's go and play some Skyrim. Alrighty. So, taking care of business. So this is the Thieves Guild quest, so let's do that. Oops. Oh, you know what? I want to sell some gear. This is my house. Let's sell some stuff.
Imperials, dragons, I know. Matter to me what I.
Let's go get all the.
Let me guess.
Wait.
Someone stole your sweet roll.
Why is there someone in my house?
For a dragon to attack Kynes Grove. Why? Why there?
Or is there a guard in my house?
No place safe.
Alright. So how much can I carry? Take this. Take this. The gems I'm gonna keep. This is what am I doing with that? Okay. Let's go sell all this crap.
Are you feeling sick?
So what you guys were saying yesterday is just wait 2 days. Now let's see if this guy's
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
has. If this guy has cash.
Everything's for sale. Take a look.
Okay, he has $750 or coins or whatever. Just gonna hold on to that. Can I? No. Just in case. Arrows I'm gonna keep. This I'm gonna sell. A steel dagger. Oh yeah, there's a guy that wants a steel dagger. I'm gonna keep that. Arrow, 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 arrow. So that I'm gonna store. No shield. Oh, Tomb Raider. There's 1 vote for Tomb Raider. Alright, potions I'm gonna keep. Scrolls I'm gonna keep. Ingredients I'm gonna keep. Books. Oh yeah, and I need charcoal. Dragon bones. Alright. Let's buy his potions.
Take a look.
Can you buy another one of my dragon bones? No. Okay.
Do come back.
So now we have to go out and we skip 2 days. So Sunday. Just waiting outside. Skip another day. Then we're gonna go back. You should be full of cash again.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a hop. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Yeah, okay. I have 750 again. Alright, so bones. Sell this.
Do come back.
Alright. Just gonna go back to my place. I have a bunch of crap that I want to get rid of.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. I own the Pelagia farm just outside the city walls. I had my...
What's he doing in my house? Like, everybody comes in here. There was a guard. Now it's, okay. Store this. Okay, that's a quest item. Quest item. Gold, lockpicks, mammoth tusk, rubies. It's a quest item. Let's keep those keys. Nah, you know what? Might as well keep those. Time for the scrolls, potions. All right. Ah. Yeah, I'll take this. Ingots. Iron. Other strips. Just keeping all the gems. So much stuff. Can't carry that around. Can't carry that around. Why did I keep all that shit? I don't know why I kept all of this. It's gonna sell everything. Even the gems. I don't know. Do we need... Tony, do you know if I need those gems for something? Or do I just sell everything off? Like, even all those scrolls, I don't use the magic. I don't use that magic at all. Some side quests you need gems? Alright, okay, I'll keep them then. Yes, I'll keep them. You only need to keep one gem. I have that one that I can't get rid of. But I do have a side quest where I need to bring a tusk. One ruby gem. Okay.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Every trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
All right. Weapons. Arrows. Golden dagger. Rid of this. Hero bow. That's what I'm gonna keep. No. Just selling him everything. Remember to buy the potions.
Trinkets, odds and ends,
Yeah.
that sort of thing.
I have tons of potion already, I guess. But I'm gonna buy them anyways. It doesn't have much.
Do come back.
I do have a few books that I... Okay, I read that one already. Read that one already. Already know that one. Already know that one. Already know that one. If you do bounty side quests, you get 200 coins. Oh, need to do those. Is there any reason I should keep the books? Should I just get rid of them? Get rid of the books. Alright. Just sell them off. Like, so once you've read them, right, they're kind of useless. I wish this dude had more than 750 coins in his bank. I should try the other guy. Riverwood? The guy in Riverwood has more cash? I have to sneeze, sorry guys. He has the same cash, but he pays more?
You look awful. Better. Ulfred, patron of the great clan Battleborn.
They all have the same coins, okay.
Sure you know well.
Sell gemstones. Gonna get rid of a bunch of potions also. And scrolls. Bring all those books with me. Just because I need to clean up. The gemstones with no souls. Okay. Okay, the one like soul gem. Anything that has soul gem, I need to keep. Anything that doesn't have soul, I get rid of. Okay. But what's the quest that I have to bring stuff to the guy? I need to buy a gold ore. Oh, I had some of that. I could have brought some of that. 2 flawless sapphires. Need gold ore and flawless sapphires for that quest. I bring an iron dagger to Alvor. Okay, I don't have flawless sapphires though. Soul gem, lesser soul gem, city soul gem, rubies. I have a sapphire, but I don't have a flawless sapphire. Leave 1 ruby in the chest. I'll need a ruby. Store. Alright, we're off to Riverwood. Hello, creature. Off to Riverwood we go. It's down here. All right.
Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I can tell you.
Let's go sell some stuff.
No offense, but you're not looking so good. Are you feeling ill?
Thank you so much. You and me. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
All right. Speech increased. Wonderful. Okay, he has almost no more money left. Blacksmith. Weapons and armor improving. So don't care about that. Care about that. Health regenerates 60. Yeah, that's good though. All right.
Till next time.
This is gonna take a while. Enemies. There's a dragon. Where's the dragon? Where is it? dragon. There. Come back down. Oops. Where's my sword? There we go. Dragon dead. Nice. How many Dragon Soul absorb? How many Dragon Souls did I absorb? Do I see it somewhere? Gold found, gold carried, skills. Doesn't say. Go to shouts. Oh. Six. Okay.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Carrying too much stuff.
Never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Come with me.
Gotta get rid of a bunch of crap. And what do we keep the dragon scales for? Crafting an armor or something? To make an armor? Alright. And when do we get to make that armor? Damn, that Celine got killed by the dragon. I need to upgrade my thing. Okay. I don't do a lot of that. Guess I'm gonna have to do a bit more of that. Alright. Let's go sell some stuff.
It means so
Hello?
much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
Another vote for
that
Tomb
sort of
Raider.
thing.
That's actually 2 more votes for Tomb Raider. Oh, that's a bunch of votes for Tomb Raider. Alright, let me just get those votes in. There we go. Alright. Arrows, no. Okay. Sell this. Oh shit.
Till next time.
Yeah, I need to sell the dragon
It's a
bones
fine
first.
day with you around.
I think I sold my gems for too little money. Did a boo boo. Doesn't matter. So once we're done selling all that stuff, we're gonna get back to the Thieves Guild quest. Now, as soon as I get that skeleton key, I'm gonna stop this Thieves Guild quest and go back, do some side quests. First, we got to get some money.
Thank you. Take a look.
Okay, let's buy his potions first. Healing. Healing. So. Oh, okay, good, I bought some stuff. So, dragon bones. 980. He's out of money. Have to go away.
Till next time.
Now I feel lighter.
I've been looking for you.
Oh,
Got
really?
something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Okay.
Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your, inheritance. Oh, and sorry for your loss. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay. So I got a letter of some sort. Which one is it? Letter from a friend. Find the source of power in Volunrud. You caused a bit of stir and riften right when you demonstrated the power of your not ever anxious to return to the Dragonborn. If for one desire to see you grow and develop your talent, Skyrim needs a true hero these days. Alright. Lydia. A letter of inheritance. In the name of Barbara the Greater, it is with great regret that we inform you of Alvor's death. Alvor. The seed has requested onto you a measure of inheritance in the amount of 100 gold pieces. Oh well. Has levied an amount of 10 gold pieces from the sum as the lawfully honorable tax. Blah blah blah. Okay. I'm just gonna read all those notes. I think I read them all. Treasure map of some sort. Alright, skip ahead. This is kind of a boring part. selling off. I should have done that already long time ago, but your companion, yeah, she died. Poor her. At least I got 100 gold from her dying. Well, 90 actually. I need to find another companion. There's a guy I can hire here, right? Can you believe they take a 10% tax when someone dies? That coffee looks cold. Still okay. My mustache is so long. Get coffee in it all the time. Had an appointment at the barber 2 weeks ago. I was sick, couldn't go.
So much to
Thank you
Now my
so
hair
much
is
for
like
taking care of those
crazy
thieves.
long.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright. Dragon bone. Alright.
All right then.
Wish they had more money. They should have like 10,000. Take a bit less time. At least when I'm selling stuff like that, it's increasing my speech, right? Helps me level up a bit slowly, but gets me to level up just a tiny bit. Now after that, I need to find a companion. I think Jamie was saying that there's an elf around here I can hire. Or become friend with. I don't know.
It means so much to us to have the claw.
Thank
back
you
in our
so
claws.
much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be. Take a look.
All right. Increased. Okay. This. This. Okay, now for books. Keep the bounties. Sell this. Sell this. I was gonna keep all those notes. They're all worth nothing anyway, so. Light armor forging. Spell tome. Okay, that's done. Ingredients. Do I need those? I'm gonna get rid of everything except those. And the root. It's worth nothing. It's worth kind of. There we go. Alright, scrolls. Oh shit, those are worth a lot. Creates a hovering light that lasts 60 seconds. Don't need that. Summons a familiar for 10 seconds, don't need that. Summon a frost 60 seconds. Don't really use those. Scroll of fireball. All right, let's go back out.
All right then.
And do this one more time, I think. Then we're good to go. There's another dragon. We're just going. Nope. It's time to get the sword out. Oh, too bad I didn't see the animation for that. Up close. All right, bye-bye, dragon. Okay. I need a coffee machine in here. Streaming during the day, more coffee. What day are we? 26th? They didn't announce the
It's really dead then?
PS Plus games yet, right? It's usually the last Wednesday of the month, so that would be next Wednesday, the 31st. Wondering what they're gonna be. I'm kind of not looking forwards to that as much as I used to. You know how every month I was super curious to see what the next PS Plus games were gonna be, but now with all the games that they give away on with the or that they have with the PS Plus Premium. I don't even care. Where do you go? Where did he go? Buddy, where are you? Wait, where did the merchant go? It has lost its charm. It's like... Okay, merchant is gone. So, skip another day. Maybe he's gonna come back. Like the so many games now, like in your you get some really good games out of the premium subscription. I'm looking forward to the new games that they add to premium more than I'm looking forward to the free ones. Okay. Where is he? Is he dead? Like, did the dragon kill him or something? What happened? It's the weekend? It's Monday. Where's everyone? Alvor. That's the blacksmith. The blacksmith is dead. The dragon has killed the blacksmith. Why is this red? But that would be stealing? I have the key to his house. It's not really stealing if I have the key, right? Where's my merchant? Everyone's gone.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Okay.
Thank you so much
Oh.
for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader, you and me, we're the only people around. I think I have a few old spell books laying about. If you want more, you'll have to go to the College of Winterhold. Till next. Got something to say? Yes?
Okay, go back to your store.
Huh?
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
The Riverwood Trader. Take
There
a
you go.
look.
Okay. Potions? Nothing good for me. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Miscellaneous. Got that from the dragon. Alright. That's good. Ingredients. Keeping that. Scrolls. He has no money left. Gonna have to wait again. Reanimate a weak dead body to fight for you for 60 seconds. I don't care about that. Alright.
Till next time.
Another dragon? Again? Where's he landing now? Usually he lands on this house. That's 3 dragons in like an hour. That's good. Archer is increasing. Where are you going now? I know he was landing on that building.
I'm going to put you down.
Oops, missed him.
No, not like this.
Where's he going? Oh, he landed. Where did he land? Nice, right there. There you go. Off the dragon. Only one Dragon Ball? Alright. There's dead dragon bodies everywhere. Alright. Let's wait for a day. Actually, 2 days. So this is gonna have, we're gonna have spent an hour on just selling stuff. Can you believe it? One hour of selling gear for a few thousand gold coins. I have to sell all I can find. I need, like, I have to get to 100,000. Once I get that trophy for 100,000 gold coin, I won't care. But as long as I haven't got that trophy.
It means so much to us to have the claw.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay, so we have Dragon Bone. Got all the books, ingredients, scrolls now. Let's get rid of the weapons first. Arrows I keep. Okay. Shield. Okay, potions. Regeneration I'll keep. Resist fire. Nah. Frostbite venom. Don't care. Resist frost damage for 60 seconds. Don't care. Invisibility. Don't care. Magic. I can always use that. Healing and keep. Illusion. Don't care. Magic I'll keep. Healing. Magic. As well. Magic, stamina, healing, stamina, resist cold, care, resist fire, don't care. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait another 2 days. Should have been doing that from the start. I'm on my like 25 hours into the game, and it's the first time I sell, or I take the time to sell all my stuff. Hey cat, how's it going? Yeah, 25 hours into the game, it's the first time I go and clear my inventory to get some gold. Should have done that way before. I just didn't know what to sell. I didn't know what was good to keep and what I needed to sell. So, just kept everything.
It means so much to us to have
Thank
the claw
you.
back where it
Some may
belongs.
call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Alright, this, we're good. Potions. Regeneration, I said I was gonna keep. Magicka, healing, Magicka, stamina, healing, stamina, shock, I don't care. Stamina, strength. Hey, Kid Lily, how's it going? I'm doing good, Just selling stuff. I've been selling stuff for the last hour or so now. Carrying capacity increased by 20 for 300 seconds. Like, I don't care about that. Vigorous healing. Okay, that's good. Potion of Berserker, don't care. Potion of Defender, I don't care. Potion of the Night increases heavy armor skill by 10 points for 60 seconds. Okay, it's temporary. Restores 25. Oh, 25 stamina. Alright. Sleeping Tree Sap. Health increased by 100. Yeah. Alright, so we got all the potions. These are all the ones I keep. I have quite a bit. Alright, now the scrolls. Scrolls of the Undead. Sets undead up to level 30 on fire and makes them flee for 30 seconds. Care about that. Scroll of Blizzard. Targets take 20 points of frost damage. Okay, don't have enough. He doesn't have enough money. Storm. Whatever. There. Sell that. Oh, 40. Scroll of Fireball. Just chilling out, watching streams. How far along are you with Elder Scrolls 5? I'm about 25 hours in. I'd say 3/4 of the way probably in the main story. I haven't done any of the side quests, or very little of the side quests. So the plan for today is to sell all this junk, because I had stacked a bunch of crap that I didn't know if I was gonna use or not. And then we're gonna go and do some side quests. I want to go and do the Thieves Guild until I get that key, because lockpicking is a real pain in the arse. And then I'm gonna do a bunch of side quests. Yeah, I'm just starting. It's about 150 hours, I estimate, maybe closer to 200 to get the plat and 100%, and I'm between 25 and 30 hours in. Why did my okay? I was like, why didn't my alarm go off? And just there you go. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. 200 for 100%. Yeah, that's probably what it's gonna take me, around something like that. So I'm just skipping ahead 48 hours. Was probably slightly slow, could probably be done in less, quite easily. Yeah, I saw somewhere that you can do it in about 100 hours if you really focus on what's important. But I just you know, go with, it's gonna take however long it takes me, right? No stress. I try to trophy hunt as efficiently as I can, but in games like this, there's so much to do and see, and so big that, you know, it will take the time that it takes.
It means so much to us to have the claw
Thank
back
you.
where it belongs.
Oh, a bit of this, and a bit of that.
No, it's not. Sometimes I feel bad about skipping dialogue. I think I'm pretty good on potions now. We were selling scrolls. Is this your first time playing? No, it's my first time. Very first time. I've never played an Elder Scroll game before. This guy needs to stack more cash. So I only have the scrolls left to sell. The other stuff, I'm gonna go back to my house to store away after. Actually, I don't really have anything to store. Yeah, no, it's not really, because it's not really my my type of game usually. Well, actually, I'm liking it a lot. It wasn't my type of game before. It isn't the type of game I used to go towards, like the big RPG or massively open world like that. I was more into action adventure games and like the Uncharted games, the Batman series, Assassin's Creed. I think it holds up quite well. I am enjoying it a lot. Had a bit of a hard time in the beginning because it's so big and there's no set path that you can follow. You can just from the start go everywhere and do anything, and I'm not really used to having that level of liberty in the game, so I was kind of really confused.
It means
But
so much to us to have the
now
claw
I'm
back where it belongs.
having a lot of fun.
You and me, we're the only people. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasure.
Okay, scrolls. I think Skyrim is the first lengthy open world I've done. I've done a few smaller ones though. The only. I did a bunch of Assassin's Creed games, which are open world, but they're more scripted. Like you unlock regions and you can't go well, the older ones. The newer ones I haven't played yet, like Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla I haven't played. But yeah, usually you unlock regions as you progress, and you're not able to go in places where the enemies are stronger or too strong for you, so you stay like always in your little areas. Now this one, you can just end up fighting against an enemy that you're not supposed to fight until you're like mid or 3/4 of the way into the game. It's just, and you get completely destroyed Alright, so I think we're gonna be able to
It means so much to us.
sell
to have
our
the
last
claw back where it
scrolls.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Just gonna grab these. Just grabbing the potions of healing. I have tons of stamina and stamina potions. Alright. This I'm not gonna sell because I need it for a quest. Alright, so we got
Till next time.
sold all we could sell. So I'm gonna go back to my home. And store a few things. Bethesda games are the only ones I can think of, really. I think the games that let you do just go anywhere are rare. Yeah. What other games did Bethesda do? I'm not too familiar with their IPs.
What are you looking at? I'm not. Boys,
What's
girls,
why is
dogs,
everyone
stupid
walking
laws,
to my
battle
house like
wars.
that?
I fight 'em almost every day.
Like every time I go back to my home, there's people in it. Okay, so we got tons of potions. Just nodes, we're gonna keep all those. Keys we're gonna keep. Dragon scales we're gonna store. Alright. So that's it. Alright. So an hour and 7 minutes in and we are good. We're ready to start playing. I've been selling gear and stuff for the last hour. Okay, so now quests. We want to do this. So we're starting the Thieves Guild. Alright, so where are we going first? There's 3 people we need to go and see. Where's the quest markers? Oh, they're all down here. They're all the way over here. So they're all in Riften. Let's go to Riften. Need to do a quick search while this is loading up to see Bethesda. What did they do in the... What did these guys do? Oh, they did Fallout. Wayne Gretzky Hockey in 1988. Terminator series. The Elder Scrolls. Symbiocom, I don't know about that. Zero Critical, never heard about that. IHRA Drag Racing series from 2000 to 2006. They did the Pirates of the Caribbean series. Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth in 2005. Star Trek series, the Fallout. Okay, they have Fallout, right? Rogue Warrior, Rage, Brink, Hunted, The Demon's Forge. Don't know, never heard. Dishonored. Okay, I've heard about that. They did. Oh, they did Doom, 2012 to present. Wolfenstein from 2014 to present. The Evil Within, Prey, Deathloop, Ghostwire Tokyo. Oh, okay. They're okay. I didn't know. Fallout, Dishonored, Wet, Deathloop, Doom. Yeah. Yep. Redfall. These are coming. Redfall and Starfield in 2023. Oh well. Okay. Okay, who's that? What do I have to do here? A Helga. Smash. Steal a Helga statue of the Bella. Okay. To steal a statue in here?
If you're looking for a room, try the Bee and Barb. This place is for the working man. This heap of matchsticks is what everyone calls Helga's bunkhouse. Can you stay here? No. The bunkhouse is for the working man, not some sort of luxury inn for tourists.
Okay.
Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap. I don't know why I bother.
Okay, I need to steal a statue. Okay.
Please, don't take the statue. It's the only thing of value I have left. Not Lady Dibella. No, please, I can't lose her. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
Oh, that was easy.
Look, I got the message. What else did you want?
Okay. Got 100 gold. Wonderful. Next one. I can't hurt anyone. I need to. Okay, next one. Over here. Hello?
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might
Pawn
consider joining up
crown.
myself.
Smash. Okay, this is. And what's the other one? Bee and Barb.
Stay alive.
Smash Bursey's prized dwarven urn.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Here.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free.
I'm sorry.
Finest oddities from all.
What do you want?
What's my Talon Jade to get to Kahireva? Okay, I need to talk to him.
I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you.
3 flawless amethyst. Crap.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Probably just sold some of those.
So, can I interest you in anything today? Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake. The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city's corrupt, rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves, and how much coin they can make off the misery of others.
Okay.
I can't pay. I can't. Good day. No! That urn was priceless. I can't believe you did that. You people are monsters. You demand payment for protection, and you can't even protect yourselves. Take your coin and tell Brynjolf to leave us alone.
Alright. Can I buy anything from you now?
I hope you're here for... Take a look.
Alright. Flawless amethyst. He doesn't have anything. Silver amethyst ring. Oh, it would be in here. Lesser soul gems. He doesn't have anything. All right.
I hope Brynjolf chokes on his gold. I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now. After all, I'm all
Heard
paid
about
up.
you and your honeyed words.
All right. I can always go and beat her up. Or I can get information on.
My food is the best in all of Scotland. Need something?
What do you want? Every Argonian wedding proposal band is supposed to have 3 flawless amethysts as part of their design. 2 of the gems, the ones on the outside, represent the couple to be married. One for the husband, one for the wife.
Let's see.
The amethyst in the center represents the Hist, the entity that all Argonians consider a sacred part of our lives. Depends. Are you thirsty, hungry, both? Three, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lachance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last and
delicious.
only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn. Disgusting. Ruined sewers filled with goodness. There's an entrance down by the canal, but I'd highly advise you to stay out of there. It's the Thieves' Guild's territory. They're vermin. Garbage. They're exact. How appropriate they should live in the Ratway with the rest of the trash.
Should I say that?
With the rumors going around about how poorly your guild's been doing, she's become much too bold. I'm not that foolish. The last thing I want is a war with your people. Look, I'm only telling you this because I care for her. Don't mistake this as acceptance for what you do. Kirava has some family at a farm just inside of Morrowind. If you mention you know about it, she might just listen to you. Just please don't harm anyone. I couldn't bear the thought.
Okay.
If you'll excuse me,
so I can talk to
have
her.
other things to attend to.
Here for a room or something to drink? Show me some coin first. Look, everything was all just a misunderstanding. I didn't mean to tell Brynjolf to go jump off the pier. You'll tell him I'm sorry, yes? Take this. Every single coin.
Oh, that was easy.
There.
Okay.
I swear it.
Now, do I still have that quest? I need to... Did I get a side quest to bring... Yeah, I still need to bring the flawless amethyst to him. Okay, so I can just... Whenever I find some, I'll just bring them to this guy. Just got a side quest for him. From him. Alright.
There's an apothecary in town, yeah. But it's down on the lower walkway, so stay sharp if you go down there.
So I'm not gonna go out of my way to buy any of those gems. I'm just gonna...
Beautiful baubles, gleaming gemstones over here.
Just gonna find them eventually. So I killed these guys the other time, and they're still lying around here. It's awesome. I'm just gonna do a quick save here. Oops. Wrong way.
Talk to me again when you've proven yourself to Brynjolf.
So, job's done? Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return.
Oh yeah, what do I get?
Here you go. I think you'll find these quite useful.
300 gold, Potion of Magicka, Solution of Health, Draught of True Shot.
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit. That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood. The telltale sign of a practiced thief.
Alright.
I think you'll do more than just fit in around here. What's on your mind? We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
That's
now,
good.
if there are no more questions, how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Yay, trophy. What is that for? Join the Thieves Guild. Alright. Okay, wait. I want to see what he gave me. So I got what? No. Lockpick. No. Okay, keys. No. What did he give me? Ingredients? No. Potions? Okay. Thing of regeneration. Draw a through shot. Bows do 30% more damage for 60 seconds. Alright. Not really that good, but whatever.
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brynjolf first. We could talk later.
Okay, follow this guy. Walk faster, man. Walk faster. Please.
Let me show you the operation. Then you can ask your questions.
Okay. Show me. Just gonna go through all these chests before. Dwarven Bow. 16. If target dies within 10 seconds, fills a soul gem. Oh. And what? Dark Bow does 17. Oh, that's Dark Arrows. 18 damage. This one does 16. Yeah, whatever. I don't use it that much. Alright. Where's it that I have to go now? Oh, right there.
Let's wait until Brynjolf's here before we begin.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources, y'all. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. You play by the rules, you walk away rich.
Wonderful.
You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. Do what we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work, so let him prove it. Golden Glow Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands and shut us out. He needs to be taught a lesson.
All right.
Brynjolf will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Since Brynjolf assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me. Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing.
Okay.
You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tonelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor. Golden Glow Estate is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives and clearing out the safe in the main house. The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground. That important client Mercer mentioned would be furious if you did.
All right.
Aye. The last thing we want to be doing is crossing our clients. Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive, but if he tries to stop you from getting the job done, kill him. The guild has a lot riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
Okay, burn 3 beehives. Okay.
They're built like small fortresses to resist the weather, but their one weakness is flame. Besides, nothing tells the people of Riften we mean business better than a huge column of smoke. I'll give you one good reason. Maven Blackbriar. Burn all the hives, and she'd have to import honey for Blackbriar meadery, which would cut into her profits.
Okay.
We had an arrangement with Maven. We kept an eye on Golden Glow Estate to make sure the honey kept flowing. If the workers had a dispute, we'd rough them up. If competitors tried to buy honey from Arengoth, we'd steal the shipments. In return, Maven allowed us to extort Arengoth and bring in a huge payout. Let me put it to you this way. Nothing happens in Riften without Maven's consent. One word from her, and you could spend the rest of the 4th Era in prison. Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal. Then out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was... So we send in Vex, and find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries. Aye. Arengoth sent... In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive.
Speak to Vex about Golden Glow
You should
Estate.
talk to her about it before you go.
All right. So now we have a bunch
you
of...
watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Alright, so now we have a bunch of side quests. Which is this one. Burn 3 beehives, clear out Aringot, safe, speak to Vex. No, not this one. It was suggested that I show my unusual gem to Vex, a member of the Thieves Guild. However, I need to wait until I'm full member of the guild before she'll be able to assist me. Okay. I have a ton of little quests here I can do also. Okay, I'll set these as objectives also. You know what, I'm gonna do these before I do that one on top. Alright. Where to now? Everything in... Okay, it's all up here. Let's get out of here.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Let's go talk to a bunch of people. Oops, wrong way. This way.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into... See, that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely.
Wonderful.
So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet. Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart. A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'll be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead. Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed.
Oh, we have?
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
Okay. Learn more about the Thieves Guild from Delve. Okay.
Watch yourself out there. The mercenaries Aringoth hired to train killers. Just ask our poor little Vex. If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of your labor, you should talk to Tanelia. She sounds tough, but she'll cut you a fair deal. I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just talk to Vipper. He'll show you around.
So many people to talk to.
Years ago, the guild used to have a foothold in every major city in Skyrim. You wouldn't dare even lift an apple without checking with us. When things started going downhill around here, it became difficult to keep it all together. We lost fences, influential contacts, and coin. It wasn't long before we lost what we depend on to survive. Respect.
Okay.
By doing these extra jobs and putting some fear into the people, we can take back the cities and start being taken seriously once again. Thanks to Maven Blackbriar, we still have some.
I feel there's going to be so many missions to do for this.
You'll be tossed right into the prison.
This guild.
If we gain the confidence of someone very influential who lives there, By doing a unique job for them, we'll be able to have some leverage there too. The only way we get that special job is by doing smaller ones in those cities until we catch their ear. Then, they'll contact me, and we're off. Stick with me, and they'll never even know you're there.
Okay. Trainer, master, times train this level. Should I do that? I'll just... There. I'll just pay to increase my skills.
I handle the fishing, numbers, and bedlam jobs. The ones with a more personal touch. If break-ins are more your thing, go talk to Vex. Most of the establishments in Skyrim keep their transactions recorded within business ledgers. Your job will be to change the numbers in those books so the shortfalls from our other jobs look legit.
Okay.
Feel like doing a bit of writing?
Sure.
Good. Here's your assignment.
Can I get all...
Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
Okay.
Make us proud.
Okay, so now I got a job from him. The numbers job. Okay, I need to do that. Okay, but before I do that, I'm gonna go and talk with... retrieve your Thieves Guild armor from Tonilia and learn more about the Thieves Guild. Okay, so this is
are on you, lad.
Vex.
Don't disappoint us.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear.
So you're the new recruit, huh?
I'm the best.
Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong.
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee. Sure, how about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern? Look, I've been in this business a long time, and I've seen all types. You can play it tough, or you can play it smart. Whatever. At the end of the day, you'll find that all we care about down here is how much gold you can make us.
Okay.
Good.
I understand.
Then there isn't much more to say. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good use. Well, you could always speak to Delvin or Vex if you're looking for extra work. Or if you're looking for training, we've got plenty of it down here. Delvin, Vex, Neruin, and Vipper can give you a leg up on that. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
Alright, so let's see. There's nothing I can sell, really. Steel dagger I need to keep. Where's my armor? Blades armor. It's level... Oh, armor 80. 80 points. This one is 41. I can increases my capacity by 20, but I'm not... Should I sell my Thieves Guild armor? Like, everything I have is currently better than that. I do get a lot of perks though from... It's not weight, it doesn't weigh much. I'm just gonna hang on to it for now.
Until next time.
Alright, I'll learn more about the Thieves Guilds from Vex. These are all completed quests.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear. One,
I'm the best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace me, you're dead wrong. And 2, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say. No questions, no excuses. Then we understand each other. Good. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business.
So can I give her that,
I'm not gonna
that gem right away?
We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse. I think he's crazy. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's just plain old bad luck. You can get out there and start making a name for us again. Make them start fearing us like they did long ago. And while you're at it, make a little bit of coin on the side. Not a bad deal, eh? Who's asking? Well, I ain't gonna find her here. Haven't seen her in a while. She came through a while ago. Wanted to know where she could get her hands on something valuable. Anything, really. I told her it was a bad idea. That she wasn't cut out for what'd be necessary, but she wouldn't hear it. So, I gave her some advice, pointed her towards Hobbsfall Cave, and that was that.
Heard you ran into trouble. Let's see here. Let's
Are you kidding
Let's get
me?
rid of all those
Ever
dialogues.
since the guild's luck turned sour,
The
we
ones
haven't
that
had a
don't
coin to
seem
our
to
name.
point to a quest or
When the
anything.
coin dried up, that's when people started to leave. We had the best of everything down here. The Ratway was a damn palace. The only way this place will ever return to its glory days is if we can finish these extra jobs and start the gold flowing again. The Flagon was once a city beneath the city. We had our own smith, our own alchemist, you name it. If we can make a name for ourselves in Skyrim once again, I can almost promise you those merchants would return. Best of all, we'd have enough gold to throw around so we could start living in the lap of luxury again.
Okay.
If you're ever in need of some quick coin for items you find on the job, Tanelia is the best fence around. And besides myself, Delvin, Niruin, and Vipper can help you with any sort of training you might need to sharpen your skills.
Okay.
Yeah, I did. That wood elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I expected. Can you believe that Fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there. It was like he was daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
Interesting. Completed speak to Vex about gold. Optional enter Golden Glow using the sewer. Okay.
Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baron Zaya. Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baron Zaya's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful.
Alright, 24.
Well, until now.
Looks like we're gonna have to find these.
Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
Completed. Bring the recover the stones of Baron Zaya. Wonderful.
Alright, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
Okay, I can't train. I must level up to train more. Okay.
I handle the burglary, shill, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking and entering. If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs. Pretty simple. Break into a house, grab a specific item, and get out before they realize what's going on. The catch is you can't kill anyone who lives there, or you forfeit the payment. You ready for some good old-fashioned burglary? Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Alright. So we have 2 jobs now. The burglary job. Oh, did it cancel? The other one? No, it's still here. Okay. Make changes in the Ledger and Solitude stables and Golden Ship Model Farm in Whiterun. So let's start with... Did we get all the side quests done? Yeah. Alright. Let's go and do this. Okay, so let's do the numbers job. Make changes in the Ledger at Solitude stables. So we're going to Solitude. Solitude is all the way up here, right? It's Whiterun. I have to go out. Alright. Let's get out of here.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us.
Wait. It's not the right way. It's going this way.
Someone thought I heard something.
What was that?
What was it?
Time to end this little cave.
Teach you to mess with me.
For blood ain't years.
Why was someone going in here? I wonder. That just followed me from outside. How the hell do I get out of here? Okay, right, and then right again. No? Where the heck am I? So there should be a corridor here, this way. Is there a ladder here? No, there's. I can't climb up there. Oh no, I need to. Okay, that bridge here to go up. Need to go back up. Stairs here. There we go. And through here, here. Got it. Oh boy, alright, got it. Awesome. Okay, now from here I should be able to fast travel to Solitude.
Talk to Gaiman if you want a horse, or Katla if you're looking for work. I can't help you.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Alright. Need to change numbers in the book. Can't be seen by anyone though. That easy? Just like that? Riften. Where is it? All the way down here. Oh wait, I might as well do the other job, right? Retrieve golden ship model from Yosala in Whiterun. Yeah, let's go to Whiterun. That way I won't have to come back. Retrieve the golden ship. Okay, so take this path here. I guess it's up here somewhere. There. Right, so let's try what I've learned. So what I've learned on YouTube is that you just go slowly. And you should hear it click. Doesn't click on the first try, you can do it again. There. There. That should be it. So technically, how good is that? Alright, so now we can go back, bring back both items at the same time. Okay. I was reading along what I need to do. So eventually I'll get that skeleton key. That's all I'm trying to get right now. Well, actually I'm progressing the Thieves Guild quest also, but I'm really looking to get that Thieves Guild, or that skeleton key. So I don't have to worry about lockpicking anymore. You know what? I'm actually not doing the right quests. These are for turning the Thieves Guild to its former glory. Should be doing the main quests of this. Where's the? That's wait. It's not. It's not here. It's back there. Down here. And still, I need the coins, so it's good. It's all good.
Pull up. Something troubling you? Good job. Now, here's your part of the deal.
200. Good. Okay, I'm not gonna take any extra jobs right now.
Back with good. Fine. I guess you'll need your coin then. Where do you think you're going? We have work. So, good. We could use the coin.
Still need some time.
Got a tip on a desirable item at this location. We want you to break in there and bring it to us. What do you think? Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
Alright, I'm gonna take the jobs.
You better not make trouble.
So, you're
retrieve the jeweled pitcher from House in Solitude.
You should have quite a good bit of... Alright. Anything in particular strike your fancy?
Yeah, numbers jobs.
This business is a regular target for the guild. I keep pretty shoddy records, so the job should be a cinch. You in? Now that's what I like to hear. Off you go.
All eyes are on you, lad.
Make changes in Legend of Wares in Wilhelm. Okay. Now. These are all very nice, but I want to do this one. This way. This way. Alright, so we're heading out to Golden Glow Estate. Gonna take care of the beehives. And we are going to do whatever needs to be done there. That's our first quest in the Thieves Guild. Where are the beehives? Oh, it's here. Alright. I guess we have to walk there. Who's that?
How can a humble servant of Talos? I trained our daughter Lilia as a healer to one day tend the shrine of Talos and replace me as a priestess of Talos. When the fighting began over the white gold concordat, she ran off to join the Stormcloaks. She had her father's fire. How could I say no? She died out there, only having tended to the wounded soldiers for a few months. We never even found her body. The Empire burned all the dead. He's the protector of man, the Dragon of the North, the patron of all Nords.
Wonderful.
And despite the Imperials and their treaty, he will always be one of the 9 divines. A devout Nord would rather fall in battle and have his blood spill upon the earth than allow the Empire to strike his name from the divinity. Talos is part of our culture. He's part of our heritage and our tradition. He's Skyrim personified. To suddenly have all that wrenched away is like losing someone you hold dearly in your heart. The Empire already took my daughter from us, but by Talos, they will not take our homeland.
Okay. Is that all?
Talos guide you.
Okay. I was expecting a quest or something. What's this? Thieves Guild discovered. Holy crap. Ah. Go through here. Let's go. This is gonna bring me down directly to that place.
Hey! I want to talk.
Yes?
Wonderful. Is there a lever? Chain? There. Yeah, I can go all the right there instead. Alright. Back to our quest.
Riften's under my protection. You watch yourself now.
Let's get out of here. Okay, now we need to burn 3 beehives. We need to enter the city through the sewers, and we need to do something else.
Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. Let me tell you guys another thing that we need to do in a few minutes. Let's go get another coffee. I need that coffee. A dragon? What a time. Oh well, you know what? You're dead, dragon. Steel Sword of Diminishing. I'll grab it. Alright, so now I have to enter through sewers. Okay, I need to clear out a safe, but I need to... Sewers are here in the back. I'm gonna go around here, come in through here. Follow around here. There's a wolf there. It's gonna die soon. There, dead wolf. You have any money on you, wolf? No, you don't? Alright. There's a fort near here. Now, do I have to enter the sewers before I burn the beehives? Oh, the beehives are up there. Yes, I can go. Where's the sewers? Sewers are here. Beehives are here. Here. Current location. So I'm right next to the sewers. Oh, there. Right there. I still need to burn the beehives. Rats? Big rats. Have money on you, rat? No. No money. Worthless rats. Crap. Shit. Hey, what's up, Jamie? How's it going? All the rats died. Okay. Have a quick look around here first. Oh, they didn't all die. Now they're dead. Teams Guild, yeah, indeed. I'm doing some teams. I spent an hour this morning just selling all the shit I had accumulated. Oh, that was nice. This goes where? Skyrim? I'm doing good. Doing good. I like streaming during the day. Alright, let's try that trick again. There. Bad. You don't have to store money, by the way. It weighs nothing. Yeah, I got all my money on me now. Listening for that click. Nothing. Let's do it again. Once more. No drinking for me this weekend, so that means game time. That's good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be very calm this weekend. I have a drink or two with my girlfriend, like a bit of wine or something, but last weekend was I didn't drink that much. Because we had stuff going on every day, like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. There. It's right here. This should do it. Fuck. It was right here. Clicked around here. What am I doing? There's I found a video on YouTube that says that if you do it like that, you'll hear it click. There, you see? Clicked here. This is how you know where the spot is. It doesn't always click every time. Now it just... No, it doesn't work. It worked super well earlier today. I got it on the first try. It's a myth? There's a bunch of videos on YouTube that explain how to do it. Actually, it worked. Never did it like that. So how did you do it? You just find like that spot? Now I can't lockpick anymore. I need that key. I need that key so bad. There has to be a better way of lockpicking than just trial and error, like. Surely it would tell you in a tutorial at the beginning of the game to listen for a click if it was true. Well, what does it tell you? Like, it doesn't tell you anything, right? You just, there's a... I found where it started moving and moved it until it jiggled and then stopped and moved the pick slightly. But... So did you just like, because I'm going super slow like that, could you just open it up like, okay, Carlos, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. It tells you how to lockpick. It does? And it just tells you to go like this? I'm breaking picks like crazy now. I don't believe you speak French. How do I say 72? 72. You don't believe I speak French. I'm French. I'm a French Canadian from Montreal. The Montreal area, actually. 72 nuts. 72 noix. Come on. There. Oh, all this for that. Oh, another chest. Wonderful. That one should be easier. Well done. Yeah, thanks. All that to just to get to another chest, I need to lockpick. It's going super slow. Oh, alright. 55 gold. Not too bad. What is there here? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Apart from 55 gold. Think about this, every time you break a lockpick, you level up a bit. Yeah, I know, but eventually I'm gonna run out. Well, although I do find some lying around. So I need to burn. Are those? I need to burn some of those. Put that away. You didn't see me. You don't see me. I am hidden. You do not see me. Everybody sees me now. I guess I'm gonna kill every single one of you. So much for stealth. Never been really good at stealth anyways. Alright, so I need to burn 3 hives. I need a woodcutter's axe? Why do I need that? I already have that. For cutting wood, I already have that trophy. You need the one you need to cut wood, smite, and do something else. Now the one I'm missing is the one I need to go to jail and escape, and I forgot to put favorites on there. Magic, I don't care very much. Healing. Yeah, so the one I'm missing is the one I need. The one I need to get married. The one that I need to go to jail. Those are the trophies I'm missing. Like the random trophies, right? All the other stuff. Escape from jail. I need. Then find 13 standing stone, absorb 20 dragon souls. I think I have 10. Learn 20 shouts. Adopt a child. Noah boy. You need gold? Yeah, eventually. Expert. Wait, they expect me to lockpick this? No, I don't use mods. Shit. Go to Dawnstar. Expert. I don't need to lockpick. How do I get it open if I don't lockpick it? 1 vote for Darksiders. That's the second vote for Darksiders. Oh, I can go from the sewers, right? I don't think it's an optional one. Clear out Harrington's safe. It doesn't say optional besides it. Here. Can I go in? Oh, maybe. Yeah, one of the guys must have a key. No, I didn't see a key. Maybe it's somewhere around here. I don't know, it doesn't say. I might have to pick it. Oh, gosh. It's gonna be... Isn't there a way of going in through somewhere else? There has to be. Never mind. Picking that door, there's one right here. Bread. I like bread a lot. Bread is good. So I don't need to be careful. I don't need to be stealthy. I just need to get the key off of this guy. Break his head. Book of Nothing. Potatoes. Necklace is good. I knew there was an optional quest in there somewhere. Yeah. I'm just gonna steal the key off his body and where was that door? That door I could lockpick. Optional, obtain the key off of... Okay. I'm gonna go get that key.
Someone there? Now get it.
You're dead, man. Where you guys are?
You don't have a chance. You win. I surrender.
You surrender? You die. You don't surrender, you die. You will have to pick a gate in there. Really? Wooden plate. There's a bunch of tables, doors I can pick. That's okay. Door to go downstairs. Door to get upstairs. Okay. Let's do some lock picking first. There's a few doors here. Ruby? Interesting. What do we have here? Orcish Warhammer. Amethyst. I need a flawless amethyst. I need 3 actually for that dude. Potion of pickpocketing. How much is it worth? 96. Okay, let's take it. Potatoes in the barrel. Alright. That was one door I wanted to open. Where's the other one? Okay, went in through here. Level up. Oh, I can level up. The Argonian? Yeah, exactly. Alright, stamina or health? I don't... Never mind magic, I don't use magic. Stamina or health? Let's go with stamina. Alright, what can we do now? Heavy armor. Increases armor rating. Could put some in that. Two-handed. Don't use power attacks that much. Deep wounds I could use though. Attacks with great swords have 50% chances of doing more critical damage. Okay, so that one I could do. Archery I could do archery also. Lock picking. Still not high enough rank for that. Pickpocketing. Pickpocketing bonus of 20%. I haven't done any pickpocketing yet. Why does the Simpsons game not have trophies? I don't know. Didn't used to have trophies that much. Alright, so what gotta go with this one, I think. Yeah, they didn't have to. They weren't required to have trophies, the games on back then. Okay, so that's the back door. Would love it to have them. Yeah, I wouldn't count on that. If they haven't... It's a PS3 game, right? You're talking about? If they haven't patched it with trophies yet, they never will. Some of the PS3 games that came out without trophies got patched when the trophy system was implemented, but that went away. I mean, it's over now. They're not patching games anymore. Nice, increased my lockpicking skills again. Crap. Yes, what t-shirt you have on? A Pat the Trophy Hunter t-shirt. My girlfriend had one on yesterday. All right. Oh, lockpicking is starting to be much easier now. Iron pot, charcoal, gold. Okay, let's keep the gold. Search. Carrots. Cares about carrots. Okay, what quest is this? Clara. Okay, I need to go upstairs first. I need to go get this key for the safe. I need to go up here. It's an awesome shirt you got there, Jamie. I'd wear mine, but I got fat. It doesn't fit anymore. Can you wait, please? I'm trying to steal all your money. Making you want to play Skyrim? Go ahead.
No, I heard something.
It's an OG one. The shirt is the OG.
There?
Yeah, you're gonna die.
I'll see you in pieces.
You call yourself a Nord? That's all you've got? You're a dead man!
Oops. There you go. Still need to finish it on PS3? Huh. I'm gonna probably have to do it on PS5 afterwards. Off stream though. I won't stream that same game twice. Well, maybe, but not this one. It's too long. Well, depends. Maybe. There's gold lying around everywhere in this place. Oh, it's empty. There we go. Come on. Oh shit. Carrots. I thought it was like full of gold. Hide helmet, no. Cabbage. Salt. Some gold. Red apples. I've got a long weekend as well because it's a bank holiday on Monday. What's on Monday? We're what? We're the 26th, 27th, 28th, 29th. We don't have a holiday on Monday. Ours is next week. September 5th. It's Labor Day. I'm gonna be on vacation. So I was planning on streaming the whole week. Not next week, the week after. I actually have to go to funerals on Monday. So one of my friend's mother died last week. The funerals are Monday, the 5th. It's in Quebec City, so I have to... Not I have to, but I want to go. But it's in Quebec City, so Quebec City is about a 3-hour drive from my place. I'm gonna leave early. I'm gonna take the kids to daycare, then go there and come back. No, there's no daycare. It's true. My mother-in-law's coming to babysit. So anyways, yeah. That's my plan, but I'm gonna be streaming on I should be streaming every other day. So Tuesday to Friday during the day. That's the week of September 5th. So probably something like today, like from all that for 5 gold. Somewhere around 10.
Worthless mercenaries. I didn't think... I can't. If I do, I may as well cut my own throat. I don't believe you. That's not your way. Give it your best shot. Is someone there?
Yep, there we go. Harvest blood? Why would I want to harvest his blood? Oh, because he's in high health. Right. He has a lot of arrows. What's this? Bee in a jar. Why would I take a bee in a jar? Free to bee. No? Oh well. Guess I can't. Okay, let's go open that safe.
this what you want? Bastard! No one can save you now! Damn you!
That's gotta hurt. Okay, quick save, just in case. Cellar key, wonderful. Golden cellar key, wonderful. Like they all have a key. Oh, can you sneak in here? No. Okay, thought I could have been in here. Alrighty. Gold. Oh, lockpicks. This is helpful. Speechcraft for 60 seconds. Okay. Silver ring. Doesn't weigh anything. Let's pick it up anyways. Alright. On to the basement. Or the cellar. Whatever it is. I thought this was going to be a super fast little side quest. Actually, a huge side quest. Sorry, buddy. Golden glow cellar key. I have 3 of those now. They all have one. Anything I missed around here? Okay. And how about the other way around? What was that? I came in through here. This is what? Are they keeping like a dead moose in here? This is weird stuff. Your hide. Oh, coins. 8 coins added. How many coins do I have? I have 19,000. I'm 80,777 away. Freaking crazy. I do hope I start making more money off of quests and stuff, because right now, like the few hundred coins that I make off of quests is not much. I guess it stacks up though. 39. Another 39. No, 8. Okay, need to open the safe. Unlocked with a safe key. Alright, the bill of sale and gold. Bill of sale. Let's read this. This document acknowledges the sale of Golden Glow Estate and all property, assets, and materials contained within. Payment of the property has been made in full by Gollum. Buyer. All dealings with the Thieves Guild in Riften is to cease immediately and wonderful. Sewers. Guess I could have probably made it through here all the way to the estate without getting seen. Right? Or maybe not. Alright. So now we have to go back to Riften. I can fast travel here. Nice. Okay. So we're gonna complete this quest, and I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go grab a coffee and something to eat.
Okay.
Give me 5 minutes.
Word on the street is Golden Glow's been hit. Let me take a look at what you found. Arengoth sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking? He has no idea the extent of Maven's fury when she's been cut out of a deal. But I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol. Any idea what that might be? Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name. Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit. It's business.
Business.
That's between you and Maven, and I prefer to keep it that way. Don't worry about it. Maven's business dealings usually involve quite a bit of gold for her people.
Wonderful. Gold.
Of course. Your pay. You're smart as a whip lad. Keep doing right by us, and there's plenty more where that came from.
300. Not bad. Alright. Next quest. Dampened Spirit. Speak to Maven Blackbriar. Alright. So many quests to do. It's unbelievable. Alright. So I'll be taking a short break, about 5 minutes. Just time to go up, brew some coffee, and grab a quick bite, and I'll be back. Alright. Don't go away. Give me 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's grab the chicken strip, leftover chicken strip and fries that I had. Quickly microwaved those while the coffee was brewing, and good to go for another few hours. About 2 hours, actually. Alrighty, so we need to speak to Maven Blackbriar. Oops, controller. Shut down. Alright, let's go.
I'd read a children's storybook. Get some better stories, Vipper.
Somebody shooting at me?
Yes, what in the name of Oblivion is going on in this?
The name of Oblivion. Alright, so where's that quest we have to do? Oh, it's actually right there. It's not far. Okay, let's go. Okay, it's in the bar.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters.
I need to get to level 50, right, for one of the trophies?
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face. I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
It's down here? Not down here. Okay. Guess it was up then. Silver barrel. Not worth it. Upstairs, I guess.
I don't have any business with you.
Yeah, I know, you told me already.
Get out of my face.
I should. Maybe I could steal a cabbage. Oh, there you are.
So you're the one. You don't look so impressive. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Once again, Brynjolf sends me someone with no backbone, no determination. Faith. I don't have faith in anyone. All
You don't?
I care about
You
is
should.
cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. I hope not. This is an important job. I have a competitor called Hunningbrew Meadery that I want to put out of business.
Looks like we're
I
gonna
also want to know
take care
how
of that.
they managed to get the place up and running so quickly. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Machius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
Alright, so we have to go to...
The Blackbriar family has always
let's
been
talk to her.
allied with the Guild. Our connections with the Empire and within Skyrim make for a perfect fit. I dare say the Guild owes its survival as much to my family as it does to its own people. Don't tell me. Sibby and Louis Latruche? Well, Sibby is in jail, and Latruche is certainly welcome to try. My hired help is more than a match for him. Really? Now that is interesting. Then you should know that
Where did I
Louis
go?
and I have a
Just went
certain
upstairs.
history. Tell you what, go along with his plans for now. I'll keep an eye on you both, and when the time is right, I'll settle accounts with Louis.
Alright. Oh, that's a guy sleeping. Oh, it's him. I'm not talking to him. Right,
Ain't no doubt
Riften.
about it. Thieves Guild is back, and they've got Riften in their grip.
Alright. So now we need to go to Whiterun. What's this place? I haven't been there yet. To go there. Alright, Whiterun. Is there anything I need to drop? I can sell this dragon bones. You missed what I said? About what? About going to grab something to eat? The Real Poison Super 8. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope you are enjoying today's stream. I don't usually stream at these hours. I usually stream at night around 9:30-ish Eastern time. Where you went? I just went upstairs. Grabbed some chicken and fries that I had in the fridge. Can I sell these? Does it matter if I sell my guild armor? Bro, just pick anything at this point. I'm working on Bloodborne. I don't know. It depends on what you have in your backlog. Poison. There you go. That was nice. That was it? Okay, yeah. Alright. You'd keep it? Okay, I'm just gonna store it in here. I look awful. Screw you, man.
When the Empire surrendered,
Why is there always someone in my house? I go nuts. Every time you come home, there's somebody different just waiting for you at home. I'll buy whatever game you say as long as it ain't a 3-second platinum. I don't do that. I don't know what you platted. What you've played already. Okay. Let's go with let me check what I have on my backlog and I'll choose something from my backlog. Let me know if you have it. Let's see here. What could it be? Okay, have you platted any of the Yakuza games? We got Yakuza 7. Yeah, Yakuza games. If you haven't platted any of the Yakuza games, I'd go with that. Okay. So if you haven't, then I would say Yakuza Kiwami is the first one in line. It's the first one. Yep. So if you want to do them in order, like chronological order, there you go. You would start with Kiwami. All right. He's chilling, man. Yoda's just chilling there. Did me and you just think of the same game? Indeed, Jamie, we did. About to leap I was about to leap at you and attack you. No one's gonna attack me. He's my buddy. Right. So I'm gonna just drop off. This I'm gonna sell. This I'm gonna sell. This I'm gonna keep. Potions, I am good. Books, nothing here. Keys. Miscellaneous. I'm just gonna drop this, store this. And the scales. I'm gonna hang on to that. Who knows? I'm gonna hang out to that one too. There we go. Is Pat 211? No, I'm 5'5". I'm not very tall, but Yoda's actually taller than Pat. Going to a boxing match. Who are you gonna see? I used to be really into boxing. It's just got KSI fights. Okay, well known.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Yeah, we used to have a lot of good fighters in Quebec.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
I used to follow.
If not, let me know. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything.
Follow Jean Pascal and
sell her in a second.
Lucien Boutet a lot when they used to fight.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I haven't been following any boxing lately, so I just have no idea who's good or who isn't anymore. AJ was always, because he didn't go for knockout, sadly. Unfortunately, guys, don't know anything about that. Sure, I'm gonna short sell this for. Yeah, sure. Just want to get rid of it.
Do come back.
All right. I watched KSI since I was like 12, basically. So what's KSI, guys? Not familiar with that.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
English YouTuber musicians. Oh, okay. He stole 43 million. Wow. Right.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot to do.
He's a YouTuber, boxer, musician. Okay.
Flying Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tasting for Whiterun's Captain of the Guard, and we're going to poison the mead.
So he's doing the same thing as what's the other guy? What's his name? The other YouTuber that turned to boxing.
No, that's the beauty of the whole plan. We're going to get Sabjorn to give it to us.
What's his name?
The
Jake Paul or whatever Paul. Someone Paul.
Pest poison,
he did it before Jake Paul? Okay.
Don't mix well. You know what I mean? You're going to happen by and lend poor old Sabjorn a helping hand. He's going to give you the poison to use.
He's dying to KSI.
But you're also going to dump it into the brewing vat. Maven and I spent weeks planning this. All we need is someone like you to get in there and get it done.
I don't.
Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to do the dirty work.
I don't get why these YouTubers going for. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe they're in shape and they earned their places in the ring, but I feel it's like just a big show.
Both of the buildings are connected by tunnels made by the pests infesting the meadery.
Okay,
There's an
KSI
entrance to it
beat
in the basement
Logan.
storeroom
All right.
of the warehouse that used to be boarded over. I've already removed the boards so the meadery would get infested.
Been watching KSI since I was
That's
9
where
or
you
something.
should start.
Never heard of him. Actually.
Sabjorn keeps that locked up tight. If you can get through that way, go right ahead.
But I guess that if he's a British thing, an English, then that's probably why I haven't heard of him.
I made the mistake of borrowing coin from Sabjorn. He's allowing me to pay it back, but he's working my fingers to the bone. He treats me like a slave. I have to do every nasty, dirty job in the meadery.
I need to get my mustache trimmed. Every time I take a sip of coffee, it ends up all full of coffee. KSI is amazing. I'll have to check him out.
If this plan works, not only is my debt gone, but I'll be set up for life. Maven and I worked out a little deal.
Grabbing a massey's on the way.
Ends up in
Lego
jail.
Skywalker size up.
She's gonna take over his meadery.
I've been
And guess who gets
really
to
impressed
run
with
the
that.
Black
I haven't played it.
Friar
I've been
meadery
watching
in
some
my
streams of it. Really looks good. I would say you've definitely seen him though. Probably maybe. I finished the game, just the collecting. Yeah, I've read that there's
Once Sabjorn is out of the way,
hours
Maven
and
has
hours and hours
plans
of running around and collecting whatever,
one way or another.
all the little
we don't
things that
want
you
the
need to get,
pests coming back.
blocks or whatever they are.
Consider it just more of the dirty work. I did my part getting them in there. Now you need to clear them out.
Okay, let's go.
Remember, Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand. Make it look good.
Alright, so we're going where now? We are going here. To the Honeybrew Meadery. Alright, so what's the mission here? Speak to Sabjorn. My goal is this month was 50% though, and I hit 50% yesterday, so happy enough. Oh, that's good. You still have 5 days to the month. Yesterday I was in this state of wanting to jump out my window and thinking of very, very dark things, like stealing ice cream from a baby. Anyways, just went off. No point of risking my controller. And it's a PS5 controller too. Yeah, I know.
What are you?
Don't steal anything from babies.
Are you kidding
They'll
me?
just cry and cry
Look
and
at
cry.
this place.
Never stop.
I'm supposed to be
It's annoying
holding
as
a
hell.
tasting of the new Honningbrew Reserve for the captain of the guard. If he sees the meadery in this state, I'll be ruined.
Jamie did that a few times.
Oh, really? And I don't suppose you just do it out of the kindness
Right, Jamie?
of your heart, would you?
You're the
I
resident
hope you're not expecting
controller
to get paid
smasher.
until the job's done. Well, that's not how I operate, so forget it. Okay. No need to make rash decisions. Here's half.
I've never
You get
smashed
the
it.
rest when the job's done.
No,
My only
you've
demand is
thrown
that
them at
these
the wall
vermin
and
are
they just
permanently
happened to
eliminated
break when they
before
hit
my
that wall.
reputation is
So technically the wall
restored.
broke the controllers, alright?
I bought some poison. I was going to have my lazy good-for-nothing assistant Malice handle it, but he seems to have vanished. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
Skipped it. Challenge. I've never played Bloodborne. Actually, I never played any of the Souls games. I ever smashed one by my... I smashed one by my clumsy ass dropping it until it got stick drift.
Don't come back.
I'm
until
lucky. I
every
never
one of those
broke a
things I've
controller.
paid.
Actually, what I did is I used one of my PS4 controller. Used it so much that the thumbsticks worn out, and I was on bare plastic. I didn't have any grip on it left.
Malice is the best deal I've ever made. Lent him a bit of
The wall
gold
did it.
some time
Indeed,
ago.
Jamie.
I knew
The
he'd
wall.
never be able to pay
Blame
back.
the wall.
Nothing like free labor to make operating costs cheaper. Why are you standing here then?
I don't know.
I've told the
Just keep
captain of the
talking to me.
guard we'll have the meadery cleared for the tasting, and he could be here any minute.
Okay.
Now I've got to clean up this mess.
So what's next? Poison the nest, poison the honey brew vat. All right. So nest, honey brew vat. All right. So I need to go outside. But what you getting me for my birthday? I don't know. I didn't even know you your birthday was coming up. How do I pickpocket?
What is it? Dragons? Yesterday I saw a dragon fly right over the city, headed northeast towards Sheer.
Oh, okay. I need to crouch. All right. What's in here? Okay, to go steal from. I'm not stealing anything. Requires a key. Oh, I have the key. It's soon. All right. So like you suppose. So it's like in 6 months or something. Oh, fuck you, rat. Vile little creatures. Whoa. 20th of September. Oh, right. Okay. So, I don't know. Critical strike on the rats. They only have rat tails. They never have money. These rats. Deadbeat rats. That's soon enough. Doing anything special for your birthday, Jamie? Frostbite venom. Is that traps? Oh yeah, there were traps on the ground. Didn't even see them. I didn't even see them. Traps everywhere. This is full of booby traps. I just walked through them. Now this is interesting. Frozen. Getting old, not sure yet. Don't worry, I'm gonna turn 43 this year, me. 43 years old. Now that necklace here. Necklace of sure grip. Oh, I have one already. It'll be 22. You realize that I was 22 when you were born? Actually, I was 21, but where I came from. Just got lost. It is crazy indeed. All right, sorry, I'm bad with names. Okay, so bear with me here. Mr. Gorian, is that right? Did I say it right? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying your time here. And sorry for if I screwed up your name. Again, for all of those that are new here, you can vote for the next game franchise that I'll be playing. Sneak increase. There you go. So if anyone wants to vote for 100 channel points, you get to vote for the next game that I'm gonna play. This is actually going to be the next game franchise this time around. So you can vote for Tomb Raider, which is the newer ones, the 3 newer Tomb Raiders, Definitive Edition, Shadow, and Rise, I think. You can vote for Darksiders, which is all 4 Darksider games, 1, 2, 3, and what's the other one? Darksiders Genesis, is that right? Or you can vote for Borderlands, and Borderlands includes all the Borderlands games. So 1, 2, pre-sequel, 3, Tiny Tina's Wonderland, well actually Tiny Tina's thing at Dragon Keep, I forget how it's called, and Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Yeah. I'm doing the challenges on Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Oh really? Cool. How are you liking it so far? What was that? Oh, traps. Shit. Just having a quick look around, just in case there's anything. Steal from chest. Why not? One sees me anyways. Alright, so I need to poison that thing. They're okay? Okay. Borderlands is a good series except the pre-sequel. Have you got the online trophies for Tomb Raider 2013? No, I haven't done any of the Tomb Raider games. Nothing. This lock cannot be picked. It requires a key to open. Look at that, a key. No corona today? Maybe after.
Was something we discussed unclear? Well, it's about time. I had to stall the captain until you were finished. You'll just have to wait until after the captain's finished. I suppose you can wait around if you must.
Attend the testing ceremony.
Well,
Okay.
Bjorn, now that you've taken
Where's
care
that?
of your little pest problem,
there.
how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Honningbrew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored.
You gonna die?
By the 8. What's in this?
Die.
I don't know. What's wrong?
You assured me this place was clean. I'll see to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
No, please. I don't understand.
No, I might grab a
Silence,
Corona.
idiot. I should
We have about an
known
hour and a
to
half
trust
to
this
go,
place
so
after
maybe
riddled with
finish this
filth.
coffee and grab a beer.
I
That would be
beg you,
nice.
please. This is not what it seems.
Do I need to kill him now? What's going on?
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Alcoholic?
I
Nah.
assure you, this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
What do I have to do? Attend to the tasting ceremony. That's what I did. He's gonna die soon. Where's he gone? Okay. I was about to kill him, but I guess it's a good thing I
I don't
didn't.
think that could have gone any better. Anything else you need before you head back to Riften? So, Maven wants to hunt down Sabjorn's private partner, huh? You're welcome to take a look around Sabjorn's office. He keeps most of his papers stashed in his desk. Here, this should help. Start changing it over to the Blackbriar Meadery West as soon as possible. That was Maven's part of the deal. She's put me in charge of keeping the mead flowing, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you're in the area and you ever need anything fenced, you just let me know.
How would you define an alcoholic? What's your definition of, like, is someone that has one beer every day an alcoholic?
I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion.
Or is someone that has
Didn't want to risk you
that drinks only once a week but drinks 20 beers?
Besides, you've
an
done
alcoholic?
Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later. Remember to put in a good word with Maven for me.
Probably not.
I can't believe that worked.
I have to go now. Here? Where's his office?
I can't believe that worked.
Okay, it's in here. Where's the office? Downstairs? If I need gold.
I can't believe that worked.
I always need gold. Oh, there's a back room here. Yeah, Dawnstar. Yeah, you mentioned that earlier. I'm just getting the just getting the Thieves Guild stuff done. Dawnstar Whiterun. Turn to Mevin Blackbriar. Okay. Unlock door. And what should I do in Dawnstar or Whiterun? Dawnstar is easier to do that. Do what? Alright, to go back to here. Go to the mine.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
I trust you have good news. This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could identify Sabjorn's partner is this odd little
So you go to the mine and you mine some gold?
Well, whoever this mysterious marking represents, they'll regret starting a war with me.
Outside of the mine to the left, you will see rocks. Okay.
There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate for your services.
Orcish Dagger of Soul Snares.
Of course. Nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation.
Go on rocks, crouch, and look down.
I believe we're done.
Yes, I got a Nork. What did I get? I get Orcish Dagger of Soul Snares. Red Eagle's Fury. Nice shiny weapons. Steel Sword of Diminishing. Why am I carrying all of this shit around? But the rocks are a tad left, no further. Okay. What, I'm gonna suddenly earn a bunch of gold by doing that? You will see a chest underground. Okay.
Hey, let's talk a second. It was on a job a few years back. It was supposed to be a simple burglary on a house in Windhelm. I was working with Vex, and we got inside with no trouble. We found the loot and made our way out. Well, it was.
We'll try that out. We'll try and see. Dawnstar. I don't think I've been to Dawnstar yet, though.
The client had ratted us out. Vex just tells me to run. So I did. Half of them went after me, the other half went after her. You're making waves around here. I'll point you to the first and last person you're ever going to need to talk to. Nelia. She's the guild's
No boy, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it.
Treat her right, and she'll
Thank you
make
very much.
rich. Try and rip her off, and you'll have the whole guild to answer to. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Alright, how much does it cost? Time strain. Alright, let's go. Spend $1,000. There.
Come back and see me if you ever need pickpockets.
Word on the street is that poor Sabjorn has found himself in Whiterun's prison. How unfortunate for him. Exactly. Now you're beginning to see how our little system works. Maven sent word that you discovered something else while you were out there. Something important to the guild? Then this is beyond coincidence. First Arangoth, and now Sabjorn. Someone's trying to take us down by driving a wedge between Maven
I
and the guild.
pickpocket him and get the money back. Oh, I can do that?
Mercer thinks he knows a way to identify this new thorn.
I didn't know I
in
could
our
do
side.
that.
He wants
I'm
to
gonna
meet
save
with you
before
right
because I
away.
have a feeling I'm gonna fail and
if I were
get
you,
killed.
I'd hurry. I've never seen him this angry before.
I saw you do that, you know.
Did I get the money back?
Keep your hands to yourself.
Alright. It's dark. Master Apprentice. I can open this.
You're not really allowed in. Oh, you're not supposed to be in here right now.
You have 125 lockpicks? That's good. Oh, Mammoth Tusk. I need that. I have one already. Don't care about that. Why is it getting dark like that suddenly?
You know you're... You're not really allowed...
I'm getting better at this.
You're not
You can. You just make him stop shooting arrows. Okay.
really allowed in here, you know.
Oh, he already caught me, so I can't do it again. Alright. Anyways, doesn't matter. Okay, so we're going where now? What's our next? Speak to Mercer Frey. Okay, but first I want to see... What's that place? Dawnstar. Dawnstar, I think it's up here. Windhelm? No. Winterhold? This is it. Right, I haven't been there yet. I'll keep that in mind though. Tons of places I haven't been yet. Alright. Let's get out of here. There's a book under here.
Hold a moment, Ruben. What did you think about
There's
my
a book here.
Your idea to start a brothel, right?
Alright. Now let's go. Let's move on to that. Forget. Always forget to pull on that. Alright. Where are we going now? We are going. Oh, right. Oh, shit. I had to go here. Ah. Let's go back down here. So just in case you guys are wondering, Borderlands in the lead with 70 votes, Tomb Raider 60, and Darksiders 2. This is the current state of the poll.
Got a minute?
Remember,
To say something.
you have until I complete Skyrim to vote.
Ah, there you are.
Once Skyrim is done,
My contacts
the
regarding
game that has the most
information you
vote,
recovered
actually
from
in this
Golden Glow Estate,
case,
but
the
no one
franchise
can
that has the most
identify
votes
that
will be
symbol.
the next one that we're going to play.
It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart.
But we do still have
indirectly
about
by angering
150 hours of
Very
Skyrim to play, so we're a fourth of the, not even a fourth, a sixth of the way through.
They're well funded, and they've been able to avoid identification for years. I'm impressed it reached this point. Just don't mistake my admiration for complacency. Our nemesis is going to pay dearly. So, friend, you're abandoned, huh? Yeah? What of it? So, is it true bandits get, because even after all their posturing and planning, they've made a mistake. The parchment you recovered mentions a Godjal lie. According to my sources, that's an old alias used by one of our contacts. His real name is Gullumai.
You slimy bastard.
Gullumai is our inside man at the East Empire Company in Solitude. I'm betting he acted as a go-between for the sale of Golden Glow Estate and that he can finger our buyer. Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
Alright, speak to Mercer Frey, optional, speak to Brynjolf, speak to Gullumai. Alright. So let's go talk to this dude.
I can't believe Gullumai's mixed trouble. He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullumai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. I'm glad to see you're embracing our methods. It would be a waste to lose a contact at the East Empire Company before we had the entire
can't kill him?
story. Just keep on Gullumai's tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot. Just head right back to the guild and get the information to Mercer. Nothing else is more important. If you discover Gullumai's holding out on us and has more loot stashed away than he claims, we'd find that information quite valuable as well. There are thieves, and then there is Gullumai. No honor, no code at all. You'd shake your hand and stab you in the back at the same time. The cut he's supposed to provide the guild has dwindled as of late. He says pickings in the warehouse are slim, but I'm certain he's lying. Keep your eyes on him. He's quite crafty. A mercantile group that has established ports all over Tamriel. They pretty much dominate the whole shipping industry. The Emperor himself supposedly backs them, which means they have fairly unlimited resources. So don't get their feathers in a ruffle.
Okay. And
Gullumai works in the East Empire Company warehouse. He helps maintain all of the shipments of goods that goes in and out of
Okay, so we need to go talk to this dude.
That means he has the pick of the litter from some of the finest goods to grace Skyrim's shores. He isn't exactly in the guild, but he pays us a cut of all the stuff he lifts from the warehouse.
Alright.
Good luck in Solitude. Keep going.
So we need to go and speak with Golemai. So before we do that, guys, I am going to take a very short break. My girlfriend is back from shopping, and she wants to see me. So I'm gonna take a short break, maybe 2 or 3 minutes, go to talk with the girlfriend, and I'll be right back, okay? Stay put, don't go anywhere. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Girlfriend is starting school on Monday. She needs to go shopping.
Lie alive, but remind him who we are.
She wanted to show me what she got. Why does it always close? It closes when they come out. It should open when I come out, but anyway. Alright, where are we going? the way up here. Solitude. Let's fast travel here. Alright, so I need to go... oh.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say? We're vampire hunters. We search out and destroy those blood-sucking scum wherever we find them. You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else around here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires?
Nope.
They never took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price. The Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got
Dawn Guard.
torn to pieces.
This
when
is
they
a
went up
DLC
against
content, right?
vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawn Guard. Real, serious vampire hunters.
Yeah, okay.
Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
Okay. So this adds a quest? No? Yeah, okay. I already had that quest. Alright. Not doing it right away. I kind of have a dilemma here.
This one's a favorite of mine.
So I usually I usually keep any DLC content, or I usually complete all DLC content before I get the plat.
Let me. I don't deal in land or property.
Now, you know what? I think I'm gonna keep one trophy, the one for escaping from jail.
Oh, wait.
Before I get the plat, I'm gonna do all the DLC stuff and just get that one trophy for getting out of jail.
I'm sorry to say I know very little about that bee farm, was it? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle. I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it could ruin me. Hasn't Mercer Frey taught you people anything? You kill me, and your only contact with the East Empire Company vanishes. That's not smart for business. Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
All right. Still a case of Firebrand wine. Okay. Like we're gonna go steal something. All right. Where's that? It's all the way here. I gotta go out of here, I guess.
Heard the report.
I need to go around here. Oh, wait. It's in the city. I need to be in the city. I screwed up. I need to go back in here. It's hard sometimes to figure out where you're going. Alright.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
No. Not getting any of my money, man.
How about I trade you a song for some fruit? You don't need my fruit.
I don't have anything.
Oh, Master, it's your time to do with as you please. But
I don't think I've ever been around here.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Female streamer was having... She got away with it? She was having sex live and got away with it? On Twitch? Really? Wow. They really tolerate everything.
Sabile Stentor has a grasp of No, that honor is Sabile Stentor's. A smart man steers clear of Stentor. And keeps himself...
They'll probably create a category for that eventually. Like they did it for pools and hot tubs.
The headsman's axe may not be the worst way for a solitude jail prisoner to die. Look at that. I've told you to watch your tongue, and mine is waggling. I've said enough. I make sure Erica keeps breathing. You are free to leave.
Don't... Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
No. How did they see me?
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Oh, I have to crouch. Three-quarters of the city is gonna be after me, right? Okay, you know what? Let's just be wise about it and reload. The internet is crazy, but you know I don't have a problem with it if it's done like on a site that's meant for it, right? So now I stole it, I can just get away with it. All right. That's a bit weird. Standing up, they're gonna see me. Crouching, they're not. Anyways, so yeah, if it's on a site that's the main goal of like OnlyFans or whatever, fine, right? You pay for that content, and that's. But for me, Twitch is a gaming platform, right? Or a platform to live stream gaming or you know, anything that has...
If it's arms or armor you need, see Bayrand and Castle Dower.
Anything to do with technology, I guess. Or just live stream, actually. Yeah, just... But anyways. If you want to do stuff like that, just go on platforms that are made for it. Right? I don't get it. Same thing with pools and hot tub stuff.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Ah, good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
Was she a very well-known streamer? Did she like have... Because the thing I see here is...
Not at all.
When you're bringing massive amounts of money in Twitch, for Twitch, with all your subscriptions and stuff. Like someone has...
I was approached by
1,000 subscribers.
Me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a
you know,
bag
Twitch
of
is
gold
making
in
half
my
of the
face,
money
said
off
all
of
I
those
had to
subs,
do
right?
was pay Arangoth
So-
for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away.
They'll
with her
probably
copy of the
tolerate
deed.
more than someone like me that has a handful of subscribers. And yeah. Don't you love it that Twitch enforces and also doesn't enforce the rules at the same exactly.
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand.
Like I don't know how they
did notice she
they
was
monitor
quite
or how
angry.
they
It was being directed
moderate
towards
that
her
the
friend.
content, but
In this business, we rarely
I
deal in
feel that
names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
you don't know her username. You're not into Twitch. Okay.
Look, that's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers.
I feel that
Now, since our
when
transaction
there's a
is
lot
done,
of
I'll be on my way.
money involved, they'll be more lenient on what they accept and what they tolerate. Shadow. I need a shadow. I need to follow him. Shadow.
You again. We have nothing else to discuss. Now move.
There's a rule on Twitch where you're not allowed to show any. You can't show a nipple, right? You're not supposed to wear anything that will show any genitals, right? Even if you have like underwear and it's very tight, if you can see the shape, you're not supposed to, right? You're not supposed to see any part of the buttocks or anything. But if you go in the pool and hot tub category, there's hundreds, not thousands, of girls in bikinis and only a thong. And I don't know if you've ever heard of the Dan Dangler, right? She used to play, I think, Warzone, and she happened to be in the lobby, to get in the lobby with Nick Merckx. And Nick Merckx thought it was a like 9-year-old kid. She's actually a grown woman, maybe mid-20s, early 30s, maybe, I don't know. She's young. And she kind of went viral with that, and started getting a lot of subs. But she doesn't play games anymore. Now she does hot tubs. And the way she's set up, and she's a good-looking woman, right? But she has a camera in front of her. She's always in a bikini with a thong, and she has a mirror on the wall. So of course she's facing the camera, but the camera's pointed at that mirror. So all you see, you can basically see her from every side while she streams. What's the point of that? Like, is that really what, you know? And there's 5,000-6,000 people watching her while she's doing that. Now, obviously there's a market for that because there's 6,000 people watching her. I just don't think that Twitch is the place for that kind of content. Like, I don't mind like whatever content people want to create. Like, you do whatever floats your boat. Just have a problem with the platform. And I have a problem with people getting banned or for stuff that is way less problematic than that, while that type of content just goes and keeps on thriving. Anyways, she got a 7-day ban. I'd be curious to see what the actual video is, or what the actual content looks like. Did you just teleport there?
What do you need?
Looks like she plays video game. Looks like she plays a video game. She's getting she's having sex while she's playing. Just found out about this today. I'll look into that. I'm always curious about that kind of stuff. Not about people having sex on Twitch. I'm just curious about that kind of content, or what happens to the people that do stuff like that. This reminds me of an Assassin's Creed mission. Oh, look, a goat. Like those ones that you have to follow someone. This guy's. Maybe Twitter has information about. I'm sure. I don't know if you guys know Jake Lucky. He's he reports on anything streamers that get banned. Or, he's probably gonna report on it eventually. Hey, what's up, Sniper? How's it going? Oh, books. Nice. How goes Skyrim? It's going well. It's a really long game, but it's going well. I'm about, I'd say, 30 hours in now. If anyone else did that, they will get permanently banned in a billionth of a second. Yeah, probably. Well, if they get reported, right? 'Cause you can do some crazy stuff, but as long as you don't get reported, you're fine. I found out this is because of one of my favorite commentary YouTubers. Made a video about this. I am doing 3 stacks of it. You're doing the 3 stacks of Skyrim? Wow. I'm gonna probably do the PS5 version off stream. I don't get this quest. I didn't complete it. I don't know. You're just walking around, I guess. Just gonna read a few books here. Nothing. PS3, PS4, and VR. Okay. I'm gonna be doing PS4 and PS5, but I'm not doing. I don't have VR, and I don't have the PS3. I'm not gonna do the PS3 version. This is a Creation Club quest? No, this is a, I don't know. What's a Creation Club?
I'm staying out of this.
Got your fast.
What's called this quest? It's called Scoundrel's Folly. me check. No, it seems it's a Thieves Guild quest. Is that all healing potions? Oh. Fifth quest in the Thieves Guild quest line. There you go. Now, can he see me? I need to follow this dude, but wait. I need a shadow. Where's he going? Oh, secret passage. You didn't get this quest? Oh, that's weird. Maybe you did. Maybe you did something else. Confront. Okay. Ouch.
What was that?
You don't get it. Okay, you don't understand. I need to follow this dude, and I need to do whatever. I don't know. I didn't listen to the. Oh, Iris blood. Orc blood. Okay. It's kind of good. Crooked brass. Rook bass. Okay, food. Corundrum ingot. Gold. Lockpicks. Arrows. You have a lot of grinding to do for one of the Thieves Guild trophies. Which one is that? They have, it's full of healing potions around here. Holy crap. Where's she gone? One with the shadow return. Oh yeah, I know. I need to do a bunch of little side missions, right? Dark elf blood, wonderful. Collect a lot of unsealed gems. The extra missions, Vex, and the other dude gives you, you get special quests and you have to do. Yeah. I did 2 or 3 of them earlier today. They're kind of quick though, right? Activate torch. Oh, yeah, they're kind of quick though. Those quests take only a few minutes, maybe 5 or 10 minutes.
Time to end this little game.
No, I thought you were dead. Let's see what this guy has on him. They're equipped, but can be worn. Yeah, I know. They felt like, you know those, in Assassin's Creed, how you get all those little missions that always seem to be the same. Sorry. And that's how they felt. All right. I'm at 61% on PS4 stack done. Oh, that's good. I'm probably around. I'm at what? I'm 19%. You can see it up there. My finger, you can't. My arm doesn't go all the way up, but 18. All right. Archery, lockpicking, sneak, pickpocket, pickpocket. I don't know, speech maybe? I don't know. Armor. PS Plus games. No, next week, Tony. It's the last Wednesday of the month. So next Wednesday, the 31st. Archery. PS Plus Essentials worth it? Well, PS Plus Essentials is basically the regular PS Plus. Right? Is that it? Just make sure. It's Essentials. Essentials, Extra, and Premium. No, Essential is the base. So it's the lowest tier. So you get the multiplayer games, the online multiplayer, and discounts and cloud storage and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly. It's just like it was before. Extra is Essentials. It's so Premium is worth it if you like playing PS1, PS2, and PS3 games. Yeah. So personally, I have Premium because I had PS Plus and PS Now, and they gave you a Premium subscription with those when you had those two services, and I had stacked my PS Plus up until I think 2026 or something. So I'm gonna have Premium for next 2 or 3 years, 4 years maybe. But I would probably go with Extra only because I'm not planning on playing any PS3 games except for Infamous 2. But I'll when I have to renew, I'll probably just renew at Extra. I won't go Premium. Because the two different things. So you get, okay, you know what? I'll show you guys. Just give me a few seconds here. This one. All right. Just bear with me a few seconds here. I'll show you. Just make sure. Oh, all right. So, Premium, Extra, Essentials, right? Essentials. You get your monthly game. You have the online multiplayer. You have some exclusive discounts, exclusive content, cloud storage, SharePlay, PlayStation Plus collection. So for those of you who have a PS5, you'll get those 20-something games, and the game help, which I have no idea what it is. So basically, this is the old PS Plus, right? Now what they did is they took PS Now and then split it in two. So PS Now you had the PS4 and you didn't have any PS5 games, I think, on PS Now. So they took the PS4 games. This is what they call the game catalog, right? So now you can download PS4 and PS5 games, which you couldn't do before. Well, you could do PS4 games, but they added PS5. So you have a ton of new games that are on there. And you have the Ubisoft Plus Classics. So you can get a bunch of... Camera's a bit weird. There. So you have a bunch of Ubisoft games, the Assassin's Creed games that you can now download. No, exactly. It never had PS5, but now it does. Well, PS Plus now has PS5 games. All right. And then you have Premium. So Premium, you have everything that you have on Extra. Plus you have the Classics catalog. This is the PS2, PS1, PS2, and PS3 games that you can't download that are only streaming. And you have PSP also. Even though those are extremely limited, yeah. So PS Now used to have PS3 games, not a lot of them, but they had some. And now you have game trials also. So game trials is some of the new games you will be able to play for a limited time trial, like 5 hours or something, or for a period of 1 week or whatever. But yeah, so PS1, 2, they can be downloaded. I thought they were streaming only. PS3 is streaming only. All right, I didn't check into that. I assumed that PS1, 2, and PSP were also streaming only. I didn't think. Shy Skeletor, welcome to the stream. We're just looking at the 3 different tiers of PS Plus. Took a short break of the game to look into that because we had some questions in stream, but in chat, sorry. So anyways, so yeah, like I said, I'm currently on PS Plus Premium for the next 3 or 4 years because I had stacked my PS Plus subscriptions. But this is probably extra is probably a tier I'm gonna go with when I have to renew. All right, there we go. Alrighty, back in the game. Okay. How is my day? It's great. It's great. I'm on vacation this week, so I've been streaming days this week. I usually stream at night around 9:30 p.m. Eastern on Sundays, Mondays, and Wednesdays. But this week, vacation, I've streamed days, and it's awesome streaming during the day, guys. Honestly, I like it a lot. All right, where do I put that perk point? Where do I put that point? I think I'm gonna go with shit. What do I put it in? I don't need block. Two-handed. It's pretty good already. I think I'm gonna go with either lock picking or pickpocketing. What can I do with lock picking? There's nothing really I can. This one I have already. No, you know what? I'm gonna get that key with lockpicking. Pickpocketing, I think I'm gonna put it in because I haven't been really successful at that. Let's put it in here. There. Alright. Shit. It was somewhere around here. So we have about 40 minutes to go, guys, today. I have to go get my motorcycle at the shop. Got a call this morning saying it was fixed. And then I have to go get the kids at daycare. come on. Should be an easy enough lock to pick. There we go. Knocking off those achievements off one by one quickly. No, I'm taking my time. Scroll of Dread Zombies. I'm going for the right now I'm working on the Thieves Guild because I want to get that key. I want to get that that key that I don't have to lockpick all the locks. I was going to do all the main story or the main story quests first, but then I started getting so annoyed with the lockpicking that I decided that I wanted. Oh, shit. Yeah, so I got so annoyed with the lockpicking, I decided I wanted to get that quest done to get the skeleton key. And carrots. Who cares about carrots? Yeah. So I'm gonna do those.
Now ain't this I'm staying out of this.
Wait. I need to kill this guy.
Do your work.
The Thieves Guild is quite slow in some spots. Yeah, it is. It is. I need to do what? I need to confront him.
Now there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer. Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me. I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him
I'm sitting here and messing around my Skyrim at the moment. Nice. Where are you at in Skyrim? Did you complete like the main mission and everything?
You needed to know more?
Or the main story missions, I guess. Hunting Bow of Dismay. Creatures and people up to level 5 flee from combat for 30 seconds.
Needed to know more? Consider it a gift to ensure your silence. That thing seems to be bringing me nothing.
So my plan is to go through.
Carlia didn't even want.
My plan was to go through
keep the sale a secret.
The story first.
See how well that went.
The main mission, actually, because it's all story, right?
Tell me. Now that I know who she is,
then
I'd say she's trying to hit the Thieves Guild where it hurts.
Do all the guilds or the different
honey for her mead.
Side quests if you want. Then do the DLC content, and I want to keep one trophy for last. So I'm gonna keep the one that you have to escape from jail for last. Because I like popping the plat as the last trophy in the game. So I'm gonna get all the DLC stuff done. I'm gonna get everything in the main game also except for one trophy. And then pop that trophy and the plat and be done with it. Got pretty much everything done just now. I'm messing around and trying to make a very powerful character. Oh, alright.
Now you're speaking my language. Tell you what, if you need any stolen goods fenced, you bring them to me, and I'll pay you good money for them. Consider me your new friend in the north.
Alright, my new friend in the north.
Now you won't forget to tell Mercer I cooperated, will you?
Can I steal anything in here? Take the Bella statue. Didn't I steal that?
You needed to know more?
Anyways. Alright. Let's get out of here. Hide arm. No. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Can I fast travel from here? I need to go all the way back there. Okay. I have to get out of that place first. Did I go there? Guess not. Just saw a dog. Search that dog. The dog is empty. What's this? What's this place? Even through here. There's a trap. There's a trap. Alright. Oh shit. How do I get out of here? I just want to get out of this place. Okay, this is where I killed a dog. Okay, this way. I don't think I've been here before. I don't think there's anything to see anyways, but alright. Back this way. I think the exit is right up there. Or maybe not. Oh, the spiders, I guess. There's probably spiders in here. I don't see anything. I hate spiders. There you go. Die, spider. Alright. Finally got out of here. we have half an hour left, guys. And for anyone that's new in the stream, I remind you, or let you know that you can vote for the next game that I'll be playing. This time, the vote is a franchise. So if you want to vote, use your channel points. 100 channel points will buy you 1 vote. Why can't I forge the numbers? So yeah, 100 channel points will buy you 1 vote. The games that are up for vote, or franchises that are up for vote: Tomb Raider. And those are the newest new ones, right? Darksiders and Borderlands. So right now, Tomb Raider is in the lead. No, Borderlands is in the lead. Did I say Tomb Raider? I meant Borderlands. Borderlands is in the lead. Let me actually show you guys. With 70 votes. Tomb Raider is second with 60. And you have Darksiders has only 2 votes. Return the East Empire shipping map to Delvin. Okay. There's gold here. It's a gold purse. Oh. Silver amethyst ring. Why not? Wolf belt. Don't care about it. Some coin. Poor Darksiders. Yeah, I know. I didn't expect them to be to have so little votes. That's fine, I guess. Brief history of the Empire. Nothing good to read this thing. Okay, how do I leave this place? So I got here by following this dude through here, basically. Feeling there's something up that boat. Let's go on the boat here. Is there anything in here? Nothing really. I have 1 vote for Tomb Raider. There we go, 61. All right. So now I have 2 things I can bring back. There's return to Mercer Frey, and I also have I need to bring back something else. Is it miscellaneous? Return the East Empire shipping map to Delvin. I'm gonna go see this dude. Deliver Ares' note to Skald. Can bring him a mammoth's tusk, but I still have to bring him other things. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna do any of those right now. I'm gonna concentrate on that's the thing with this game. You can start going crazy with quests and get so sidetracked on what you want to do. Borderlands, I think, needs to get 1 vote. There we go. I think I should have that on there for a bit longer. What do you guys think? Got the poll results.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim.
No, I have not.
People. What say you in your defense?
I didn't do nothing. I don't know why he attacked me. Hey, what's up, Sharky? How's it going? Alright, Sharky with the votes.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. I am not the Nord you're looking for. Okay, Borderlands twice. You're happy, you're relieved to be done work for today? Was it a bad day, Sharky? God, Guru, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hectic day. It's been a hectic day for me too. 5 hours of streaming Skyrim.
Sure,
I'm just joking. Like I was saying a bit earlier, I really enjoy streaming during the day.
Did Gullumai give up any information on our buyer?
It's like I can stream for 5 or 6 hours and then go get the kids at daycare and just continue my day. I do this for a living, honestly. It's like living the dream right now. Can't wait for my next vacation week to do it again.
This is
2 weeks. Next week I'm working, and the week of September 5th I'll be off. I'll be streaming daytime again.
Karliah destroyed everything this guild stood for.
Yeah, except on Monday. The Monday the September 5th.
And betrayed the guild. After we
I have to go to, not I have to. I'm going to a friend's mother of one of my friends' funeral. Well, you know, you understand what I'm saying, right? But I'll be streaming the 4 other days, Tuesday to Friday, during the day.
If she kills me,
yeah, she was sick. She was she'd been sick for a few months now.
There's only one place that could be.
So the funerals are next Monday, not next Monday, the 5th.
Called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
And they're in Quebec City, so
yes, I'm going.
I'm gonna be away for the whole day.
Here's your payment for solitude.
I might stream at night though, if I'm not back too late.
We can't let her slip through our fingers.
All right, completed that. So we have speak to Tony Leah about exchanging a piece of armor. Speaking with Simon. Okay. Meet Mercer Frey outside Snowvale Sanctum. Alright, so I got a bunch of... So, going with this one. I need to go meet this dude outside of Snowvale Sanctum. I don't think I found this place yet.
Yeah, you need something?
I might have to go on a walk. I need to go here. Windhelm. I haven't been here either. Okay, so let's fast travel to this mine. And from there I'll walk to that sanctum. Dragon? Okay, let's go get the dragon. Where's it go? Can I hit him from here? Yeah. Never mind. I'll get him another time. I think within the next 5 to 10 hours I'll have Oddworld Soulstorm prepped. Wonderful. How many trophies are you missing? Wait. Why do I have to speak with Tanya about exchanging a piece of armor? Oh, okay. Where's that? Oh, here. Should have spoken to her first. What's this? Oh, that. Okay. All right. What's this thing? More? 2 trophies left until plat, and the trophy I'm saving is to get all the badges in game, so 2 until it's prepped. Alright, so you're keeping 1 easy trophy for last and popping that plat at the last moment. When is that competition again, Sharky? It's probably sometime soon, right? I think it will start end of September, something like. All right. Has it been a year already since we did the other one? Wow. Snowville Sanctum discovered. All right.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Karliah is still inside. No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead. Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Karliah is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her.
It will be a really nice game for jumping points. The plat itself is worth 2.4k. Wow.
25 years ago, I was standing outside these very same ruins. Gallus told me to meet here, but he wouldn't say why. When I arrived, Gallus stepped from the shadows. Before he uttered a sound, an arrow pierced his throat. Before I could even draw my blade, her second arrow found its mark in my chest. Karliah was a master marksman, and her greatest weapon was the element of surprise. It was was lucky. She missed my heart by mere inches. I staggered away from the ruins and my vision began to blur. It's then that I realized the bitch had poisoned her arrows. The last thing I saw was Carlia dumping his body into
badge trophy. I will get around 600-700 points for that trophy. Wow, that's a lot.
Man. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much. The guild was thrown into disarray.
I'm gonna join the competition probably like last year, but not. You know, I'm not gonna worry too much about prepping any games. I'm just gonna play along, and if I get points, I get points. If not, well, too bad. You know, I have fun just playing.
Carlia. The others didn't even care he was gone. Fortunately, I persevered, and the other groups were either killed or they left Skyrim. The infighting had taken months to subside, which gave her time to go into hiding and carefully cover her tracks. I spent thousands of septim and used every contact at my disposal. But it was as if she had simply vanished. Like I said before, she was the best. She was a stubborn, but she was
okay. I'm just gonna skip all this dialogue.
Shouldn't
have read all of that.
Yes.
The badge I missed on purpose is the very first, for sure. I want to win this year, so I'm going much prep as I can. That's good, Sharky. That's good. I like the dedication.
Greed? One thing's certain, I intend to find out. We both agree it's best to keep these matters in house.
All right.
Yes.
I'm gonna fast travel back. Fast travel back here, get that side mission done first. Then I'm gonna come back to that place. So I'm kind of doing a similar thing where, but it's just for my own pleasure, for my own purpose, right? I always keep the plat for last when I play a game. You know, I'll do the DLC content, and now that's what I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna keep this one easy trophy in Skyrim, which is getting out of jail. You can do it at any time. You just need to commit a crime and go to jail.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do. We'll speak another time.
I'm gonna keep that for last.
What? What is it?
Where's that? Where's that girl I have to talk to? Where's she at? Where is she? Yeah, that's what I do. I want to talk to Tony Lee. The reflection of the mirror showed her back blown. Oh, okay. So that's what happened. Oh, there.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
The camera showed her face. A black window showed what was really going on. Okay.
Job's done, boss.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
She said that the Jarl was planning a surprise raid on us, but she
Of
talked
course.
her out of it.
Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me. Tough luck for you, then. Come back when you have at least one of the pieces.
Okay.
Back with good
Well,
news,
that was
I trust?
useless.
So, what can I do for you today? Good news. I I found that dwarven hammer you were looking for.
You did? Look
I
like
need to go
much
grab
me.
some of my armor.
Tomorrow.
Alright, I'll go get armor first and come back to her. Where's that? One time a Twitch streamer almost got shot and got permanently banned on Twitch. How'd they got shot? Or almost get shot? Playing with guns, I guess? I don't get it.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills to be a thief. It's been a long time since anyone joined us.
No, not here. Someone's trying to shoot him, I think. Oh, really? Hydrate.
Over here! That will be my
Shit.
triumph!
What happened? Where do these guys come from?
Be careful. I hear even the simple jobs are becoming difficult.
Good
Never
news.
used to be.
I found that dwarven hammer you were looking for.
You did?
Huh?
Thanks. I'll get you the rest of your coin by tomorrow.
Yeah, funny.
A jug of milk.
The price
Something
Okay.
so unexpected.
Or I may as well pack
How do I
this
get
place
out of
up and
here?
Have no shame. I'll get you the rest like I said. I want that hammer.
She had 231 followers? Not too bad. Oh, 231 followers is not much. Where'd that? Okay. Where's my... Where's the trap door? Where's the ladder with the trap door? I lost it. It brings me right in here usually.
Hey, son, you shouldn't cheat on Beckel. He's a good guy.
What are you talking about?
Come on. Everyone knows about you and Brynjolf.
Hmm?
Well, everyone's wrong. Now why don't you just
You're
shut
back.
Oh, through here.
Delvin, that last
No?
shipment we heisted
Yeah,
on the cereal
right.
front
There you
trail
go.
was worthless.
Do you know how many viewers she had at the time that happened? There's my ladder out of here.
Yes?
Ah, there it is.
Need something?
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
This better
Nah,
be
I don't want to
important.
talk to you. I want to open this. Alright. So we are going to get my armor. I'm going to come back here. I'm going to go get my armor in my place. Upgrade it. Then, we only have about 5 or 6 minutes left. So I'm going to do this quickly. I'm going to go there, trade in the armor. That's going to complete a side quest. Then I'm going to go back to White Snow, whatever place. Alright, thieves' gloves, lockpicking, pickpocket. Prices are 10% better. Thieves Guild armor. Actually, I'm gonna get the gloves. Okay, take these. Go back to the Thieves Guild. Got the video of her doing what she... Oh, really? Send... If you have a link for that, send it to me in the Discord. Curious. I want to see what she got banned for, or suspended for. Of course, I won't be watching it on stream. I don't want to get I don't want to get suspended or banned myself. You sent the video? Okay, great. Thanks.
I have everything you asked for all ready to go.
I hope this deal goes through. I'm putting quite a bit
something?
of money on the line, and the last two you set up fell through.
I don't understand it either. They were a sure thing, I swear.
Yeah, I guess I have a minute. What do you want?
Another waste of my coin.
Okay. I think they're non-English speakers. Oh, maybe. Could be. I don't really want to hear what she has to say anyways. I just want to see I just want to see what she got banned for.
Shall be troubling you. I'll listen.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well down here. I'm supposed to allow you to trade in one of your pieces of guild armor. So what will it be?
Just like you said. Good.
Of course. Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond... Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course.
That she did. Very good.
Okay, there you go.
Alright. Thieves Guild gloves added, removed. So lockpicking is 25% easier. Alright. Her name is Kim Mika.
Oh, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
No, it's not here that I want to go. I always open this door. Never. It's not the door I want to go through.
You're quite noisy.
I don't want to talk to you.
The guild was thrown into disarray.
I want to open
Several stepped up and
the door.
tried to claim Gallop.
All right, guys. So we're just gonna make it back to that.
Pull up a seat. Have a drink.
Even if you're one of us, you
That
better not
next
make
mission,
trouble.
and we're gonna stop there. So we're gonna be fast traveling. Not this one. Why am I always having such a hard time finding my way back?
Yep, she said that the Jarl was
Oh,
planning
I
a
have to go
surprise
through
raid on us,
here,
but she talked her out of it.
here,
Said she saved us a
there.
lot of trouble.
There we go. Alright, and then the ladder is gonna be on my right.
Need something?
Sorry, lad.
Okay. Fast travel back to this place. Tomb Raider. Another vote for Tomb Raider. 62 votes now. Still a bit behind Borderlands. Oh, sorry, looks like the sound cut off for a second there. I don't know if you guys heard it. It cut out for me. Okay. Fast traveling all the way up here. So we need to go in here. Is there a door? Is that a door here? Let's go around. There's stairs here. I think I've been here before. No, I haven't been here before. It wasn't on my map, so. Cannot be locked. Requires a key.
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. This one doesn't look too difficult.
Oh, he has the key. Go, open it.
quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it.
Alrighty. So it's gonna autosave here. And we're gonna stop here for today. Alrighty. So 5 hours and 13 minutes. It's been a good stream. Nice little stream for a Friday. We did some good progress. Didn't get that many trophies. Got maybe 1 or 2. I don't remember. I think we got 1. At least 1. But we did make a lot of progress in the Thieves Guild, and that's good. That's a good thing. Still a few quests to go before we get to that key, though. We did 1, 2, 3 of the Thieves quests. Now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left before we get the skeleton key. 6 before we complete the Thieves Guild, I think. No, yeah, exactly. So anywho, this is it for tonight. For today, actually, we're gonna be back on Sunday night. I should be back on Sunday night. Boshi with Tomb Raider. Bear with me a second here. Tomb Raider. There we go. Yeah, so back on Sunday night at my usual time, 9:30-ish Eastern, and we're gonna continue the Thieves Guild. Another vote for Tomb Raider. Yeah. So the next two streams. Oh, I missed one. I missed a Borderlands vote. Hawk's Corner. Sorry, I missed your vote for Borderlands. Here you go. Actually, that's 2 more votes for Borderlands. There. Okay, guys. Okay. Massive voting for Tomb Raider. So that's 10, 11, 12. You had a lot of points to spend, Boshi. That's 16. Any more? I tried to put a cooldown, Hawk. The problem with the cooldown is it applies to everyone. So when I had the cooldown on, if one person voted, no one else could vote for like 30 minutes. So I removed the cooldown and I just now accept the fact that I'm gonna get spammed with votes. But that's fine, because that means that if you have a lot of points to spend, you've been watching a lot of my streams, which is good. Alright, so Tomb Raider 16 times. Okay, let's go. So we're at 64, we're gonna reach 80. There we go. And now Jamie's coming in with the Borderlands votes. I'm gonna spam Tomb Raider 2. Have 12,000 points. I believe you can set how many a specific user can vote per stream. I have to look into that, but I haven't seen per viewer or per specific user. All right. So you guys can continue voting if you want. All the votes that are cast while I'm off stream or offline will be tallied. Eventually, they come into my how's it called? The reward request queue. So don't be worried if you cast any votes while I'm offline. I will see them eventually, and I will tally them as I see them. All right. So with that being said, I have to go get my motorcycle at the shop and then the kids at daycare. So I'm off. Thank you very much for being here, guys. I appreciate it. I had a great stream I had great streams this week. It's all thanks to you. I'll be back at my usual time for the next week, and then week of September 5th, I'll be streaming daytimes again. So I'll see you guys on Sunday. Until then, stay safe, take care, and as always, happy hunting. Ciao, guys.